しさあやっていくか。ゲイルのクエストを終わらしてアーシマール・デイム・エイリン、奇妙な獣。じゃあ、アラベラも会いに来たっていうか、地下を探索したいから、オルフェイスのハンマー。ハーパーは、ギルドや。ギルド行こうか。そうやね、ギルド行こうか。一回レイズル外すか。で、レイゼル外して、アスタリオあたり入れとく？
What can I do for you, my friend? Lead.
よし。これでブーツも、切り渡りあるし、カラス呼べるし、カラス読んでどうなんねんちゅう話やけども。まあいいでしょう。これいいかもね。前か。
I brought my own pair.
不可視死人はもう常に飲んどいてもいいかもね、妙薬やし。
Hope you're keeping well.
不可視死人はでももうあと11日しか使れんのか。
You smell very delicious, but I will not buy. Nice here. The cave, yes. Fun. More.
さて、じゃあ、どうしようかな。まずは、ギルド行くか。ここがあれなんよ。ここ行きたいねんけど、ここのためにはオーリン系をちょっと進めときたいから、ここをやっときたいんよね。殺人事件、あれギルド殺人事件関わってきんやったっけ？ まあ一回ギルド行こうか。オーリンさっさと倒すのもなんとなくあれやから、オーリン一旦置いといて、シャドウハーツとかカサドールとか、カサドールか、そっち先やっても良さそうな気はするけど。じゃあな、仲間クエストやっていくか。ただただあれなんよ。こっちか。あと1日寝たら、
How about it? I've got a copy of the Gazette with your name on it. The first sale was the hardest. Once I sold, want to buy another one? Today's is another sale.
俺の名前が載っているだと。
Stories. Get them right here. It's a fist. You might
豪太志向史上初の大公に就任。
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
誰が喋った？お前か。シルバーベルの豪華歌のショー近日到来。華麗なるウォーターディープにカサランターの従者到着。多くの祭りからドリッジとのなりすまし追放。八百屋、みだらな形に育つ作物に当惑。外国でもこういうのあんねんな、やっぱり。見出しの絵ほぼ一緒やな。こっちか、こっちか。たまに変なというか。
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Os, tas gront.
Dude, and I don't know. Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably the silver-haired one ate them.
カザドール行きたいよな。さて。おい。
Welcome. Or able to smell.
割と男前やな。おい。
Or able to.
あれ？お、モールちゃん。
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in.
モールちゃん生きててよかったな。
I survived the hells when Ultra
エルタルの陥落では地獄を生き抜いた。
Slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher.
Fetcher.
Handling what you might call pre-owned goods.
スティッキー。
Ready to do some business?
モールちゃんに眼帯売ろうか。交換。別に眼帯。
See anything of yours? No, you don't bug me. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
シャドウスレイヤーのマント。 行く先々でいいもの手に入るよね。
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us.
なるほど。盗品やから、あれってことか。
Anything you like?
ちょっと待って。レイゼルのものをとゲイルのものを引き取っておこう。ゲイルはそうやね。もうゲイルパーフェクトじゃないかっていうぐらい完璧な装備やねんけど、ウィーブのマントって手に入れたっけ？手に入れてへんか。あれどこで売ってたっけな。なんで買えへんかったやろ。こんなもんかね。
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me。これは何？ところくらまし。意外とこれでいいんじゃん。
What to do?
離脱やったらシャドウ派とかの方が。よし行くべギルド。
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
エリオット。
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not
骨折り。
Your eyes are going to want. Just make sure it's stocked.
ボーン ボーンクラッシャーとかそういう名前なんかな、ほんまは。
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their...
The mood I am in, boy.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
危ないな、自分の墓掘るとこやったで。
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist, but the writing's on the wall there.
なるほどね。
The guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews.
Go
レース
on.
の踊り子。
Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants.
Bit of a letdown.
お前どっかでなんか助けたやつどこやったっ
I
け
know times are tough, but this crowd could...
Don't give me that Nine Fingers is well respected in this interim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
ゼンタリー。
Missed the welcome parade, did you? True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you.
ギルドは犯罪集団やけど非合法もほんまにもう昔のヤクザみたいな感じやね、多分。
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing us.
Thanks, but no.
Guildhall is not what it...
You won't find much fun here.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But I could smell the good taste on you the moment you...
色っぽい竜の姉ちゃんな。竜の姉ちゃん可愛い子多いな。武器屋の姉ちゃんもそうやけど。
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play.
Bare hands.
A charm, of course.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over peer...
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when... Careful around the steel.
それワン。
Before you ask, I ain't
Nah,
got
mo
none of
mate.
that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful.
酔っ払いの服。
Lucky?
まあ一応もらっとくか。別に売るもんはないか。ジャヘさんあれかな。 さて、ここやね。
What? Lady AQ still playing that?
Someone's vintage Moonshay Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Knife.
Ukta.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as
あら、
payment?
スタイルも顔もいいな。
They failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our...
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield...
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider...
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private...
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero.
お、わかってるじゃん。
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. Oh, the best in the city, under or above. So smart a mouth as yours would enjoy it, provided you keep all your teeth.
よかった。
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for
Nine
Minsk
Fingers.
of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to
石
exaggeration.
の王がミンスクか。
Not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this right little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster? Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? bottom-feeding bruisers. But it takes thugs to keep order outside the walls. The fists only go there for... The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, all the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
You mean that as a compliment?
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too.
Hey.
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me, and then... I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects. Traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some... So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're out. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping... No begging. Not even... The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another You have. But don't be... The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well... They're just generally too-in. The Absolutes at our gate. And the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
近親交配者っていうか、まあ、要するにあれやね。2世、3世ってことやろうね、これ。さて。
There's little point in pressing, but we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else? I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about. If you wish, it is not something you need concern.
So, this stone... are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jaheira's old acquaintance.
What, Lady A?
Don't mind the ladies.
You were seen stealing. What was taken is free to be reclaimed.
Ara. いなくなった人が。ちょいちょいちょいちょいちょい。
Careful. What's the point?
こっちはなんなんやろうね。
A charm, of course. No distractions, mate.
Ah, ウクタ。
You are not known to me.
Bugbear.
Supplies seek the bugbear. I am Ukta. Julia.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier?
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the
会
county
計住所地下の金庫ね。一回入ってんのこれ実は。探索してるとき。ただ意味わからんギミックあったから抜けてきてんけど。
I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house.
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
グレイって誰やろ？グレイって誰？
Wonderful. Thank you. The great wizard. I will be interested. Then our business is done. Ukta, Bursa. If we have business, speak. Guild time is too precious to... I do not hand out loans. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their... I acquire keys and allow... So, have you made an acquisition? Then our business... Ukta, Bursa. Have you made an acquisition? Ukta, Bursa. If we have business, speak.
お、よかった。
Guild time is too precious to waste.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
まあ金庫の鍵を自力で開けりゃいいやろっていうことで、そうか、ここは地下になるのか。あれ俺リビントンのあいつどうしたっけ？
has been a haven, when Harper's were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
Oh, a Harper does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy, tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful herd.
Sounds familiar.
マップ開いてるってことは言ってるよね。何うん。会計事務所はここじゃなかったかな。売り部運用も行きたいよね。これどっちやろ。あれどこやったっけ。うん。あれどこやったっけ。あ、ここや。アンダー流行を援助するってなんや。
Magic, isn't it? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
ここ遠っ。どこにもなかったっけこの辺。
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
It was another day, and the two heroes were fated to cross strangers. It was the start of all the Tall One had to do. The Tall, perhaps. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help.
Cheery, isn't it?
No. Boss said.
The gods truly is petty.
Sorry, we can't sell you the broadsheet yet. Got to take my...
Hmm.
Look, pal. You want a broadsheet? I'm taking my break. You got a problem with that? Talk to the gazetteers.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Move along. No.
旧アルブライト邸。
That's because you keep interrupting me.
Don't hear it.
Ticking, maybe?
No.
I don't have much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
It's not required.
Captain is just.
This gnome lady ahead of me is like to blow her top.
よし。
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are under. You are permitted to pass.
Oh.
Take your time down there, head banker. We are not busy up here at all.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of a.
Welcome to the count.
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular.
The who? All right, fine. The head banker may have rather large, rather heavily armed, which is again.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual, but.
That he is. But don't worry.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary.
よし。なるほど。ジャヘイラがおったらこうやってスッて入れるのか。いやもう。取ったんじゃない取ったんじゃない。もうなんか間違えてこうアイテムいってもめっちゃだるいねんけど。
Count holders only from here. Right. Which is to say.
うん。どうかの山。50円。いいね。これは開いたらあかんのかな。あ、いいんや。
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards, you are permitted to pass.
ここまで戻るの。
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items. It seems you've made a rather convincing.
あ、もう触ったらあかんねんな。
Talk to the other one.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Full price.
あれやねんな、でも。
Mind your manners down here, sir. Type.
警報器。これでなんとか城やったらあいつら多分入ってこられるようになるのかな。よし、じゃあちょっとこの辺からセーブしつつ。よっしゃ。 何これ。ショーの主役はそれまで10年間同様、ダンピー・ダンプリングスが務めていた。鶏より。ピエロのドリブルズ。ああ、すごかったんや、ドリブルズって。うわ、なんでそんなやつ殺して。許されへんな。明かりは暗く、オーナーのアラン、分離したエルフの歌を。
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.そうや、これや、これがわからんかって、もう、いやーってなって。
Trap. Be cautious.
あ。
I'm ready.
わお。罠が分かったところでってやつか、これ。ちょっと待てよ。これさ。うわお。嘘やろ、今のはいけたでしょ。 嘘でしょ。オッケー。不可視化ポーション1個無駄にしたけど、まあいいでしょう。これは
No time to rest.マジか。
A fine choice.
くっそ。こっからかな。この辺から。で、こっから、切り渡りで、
Easy.
跳躍のなんで火がずっとついてんねん。 嘘やろ。よし、金庫破り成功。ここを開けたいよね。
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. For current door
現在の
codes,
扉
please
の暗証番号
refer
で
to
す
the
が、支店
head
長執務
banker's
室までは。
office. Highest security clearance only.
ご自身以外の金庫に近づかない。開ける前に番号をご確認ください。床が濡れています。ボトル式稲妻。なるほど、なるほど。いや、でもこれちょっと正面から解いてみたいな。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
ちょっと待って、貴重な台帳。詳細な台帳。黒字。あ、工場黒字ない。バルダーの声。会計事務所もフリム運輸オマトラの宝石店。代金5万円の床掃除に今後水を使用してはならない。どうしても掃除するな。生地2を使う。もう濡れた。 新武金庫。いや、俺はここよりこっちが気になるんだけど、一回セーブしとこうか、とりあえずね。
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Hmm?
雷ある？
My faith will guide me.
こっちはどうですか？
I've got a long road ahead.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
これはさすがにこれじゃない。じゃあこれでいい。行かれへんのかーい。いけんのかい。なるほど。なるほど。
Do what must be done.
Never a dull moment.
最悪最悪やし、ここでガスかあるか。
on my mind. Well, in it.
よし。おいー。さあ、ここはもう、この金庫、かわいそうなぐらい信用なくすやろな。あと1、2個いるか。なんも入ってない。これちょっと、あれしてもありやな。ロードしてもありやな。まあ。でも巻物があると思うんやが、ゲイルかな、持ってんの。2個しかない。しかもレアなんか、これ。まあ、ちょうどか。よし。 これどうしようか。あ、天使の末裔ある。いいね、いいね。さあ、これどうやって出よう。さて、どうやって出ようか。うん。まだ重いか。遮蔽はいらんか。そうか。
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
ーっと。お金が重いね。金が重えよ。これと、これと、これと、これ。これもかな。とはいいかな。これはいい服やから置いときたいよね。これもか。あ、これは置いとく言うてんね。黒い線香って、圧か。いや、渡してへんだけか。うん、渡してへんだけやな。じゃあ、はいさ。まだ嘘でしょ。
Hello, my dear.
野営地行ったら危ないよな、だいぶ。全員こっちが来る可能性あるよな。
What's next?
でも、例えば、まあ、とりあえず、 呪文を近距離発動した時一時的にヒットマット。ああ、これいいやん。あとは何やろうな。ああ、まあこの辺いらんねえ、全然。装備防止もいらんのよな。ちょっと待って、一回ここでセーブして、ここで野営地行く。で、これ出る。一人だけ中。
There is work to do.
パイナップルジュース飲みたいな。だってここでガス化のやつがあるかどうか。そうすん。秋物が。ゲイル、助けて。ある、よかった。耐えた。河原くん結構あれ渡してたけどもうないか。ガス化の薬はないんか。ないんか。よーし。さあ、こっからです。ここのさらに金庫があるのかな。ここか。ちょっと新しいセーブしよっか。
Still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories.
なんかさっきからずっとダイス振ってんねんけど、なんなんやろ。
Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morgan's cracked clay.
ミミックに食われてるやん、ミンスクよな。ミンスクこと石の王よな。石の王ことミンスクか。え？やば。
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing
しかも
hates more than
金がないことに怒ってる。ミミックなんかかわいそう。
It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
シェイプシフターか。なるほどな。先手打たれたんや。
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
またややこしいとこから始まったな。何こいつ。傷つけられない聖域。傷つけられない聖域。なんだこいつ。と中の人ら助けに行こうか。お先にどうぞないんかな。切り渡り。どこ行こうかな。こっちはおらん。こいつか、こいつ行くか。 そうか、無敵か。無敵めんどくさいよね。何しよっかな。3、闇。あら。ちょっと。おい、ふかし状態。無意味。ああ、やっぱりあれやな。もう素手やめるか。あ、素手ちゃうわ。あれあれやめるか。早足ので、お前やるかな。
Swift as my feet can carry me.
終わりー。あ、終わらんかったな。あ、ナイス。危ない。おったか。ふかし状態うぜえな。ミュルミドン。ダイヤレイブ。頑張れカラス。こっから切り渡りでドン。わあ、嘘やろお前。ああ、もうせっかく人が禁止にしてたのに。 さて、じゃあ5にするか、それともここら辺にしてこうかな。あら、死んじゃった。死んじゃったね。大丈夫？金庫の扉邪魔なれへん？邪魔なるね。
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
Stalking.
どこや？ちゃんとおるか？なんか範囲クソ広魔法ないかな。めちゃくちゃミスったよね。話すいらん。
On my way.
なるほどね。そこにおったか。この辺。不利。はあ、 最新の樽のつには到着で、カイロスからの連絡はないです。はい。
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawl. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that's a...
中身なさすぎて怖いけどな。もうええて、金属の扉にタゲ合うの。
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira.
I grow tired of these false faces. I am sorry, but I am just... It is some defect of the mind, I think. Too stubbornly Or when I left Minsk to this fate, I made the right decision, but that is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk You saw the fool! Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. I am sure you meant. Come then. We need a lead.
She's interest. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? You're a little late, Master. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make him...
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that...
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step. No one mentioned he might have some old crone.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Compassion for your fellow folk? In our hands? It keeps the city. Retrieve the coin. And I'll make sure...
Feel free to poke...
ちょっと悪党すぎるから。
Wait. You're no guild sworn. Our cunning trap just got flipped ass with what he cleared from our vaults. He's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what...
You think... Yes, sir, Stone Lord. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Try
what he can do with that kind of coin. Good for you. Retrieve the coin.
Feel free to...
よし、善人ぶっとこうぜ。
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting. But that's not quite how numbers work. Oh, enough. Should I wash the feet of Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other... But I need something back.
ほら、金だ。
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you.
おお、やったぜ。さて、あさりますか。あれ、金。え、誰お前。ちょ。
Call and I answer.
Survival is all that matters.
かわいそうに。気絶しとき。ちょっと待って、なんか紙あったね今。これか。ちゃう。J からの命令。J って誰や？オーリンじゃない。金庫にたどり着いた町草のと確保しようと見つめがあった。だがギルドは我々を仰ぎているいつものことだ。そして我々が緊密にジャヘイラか。下水道の貯水槽。
Now I've got a...
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Hmm. ああ、ジャヘイラもう重いわ。
Let me guess, you need something.
At least things have stayed interesting.
タリスってあれか。
These footprints started in the sewers.
この足跡は下水から。スタデッドレザー。何これ。シャドウハートイニシアチブ高めにしてもいいと思うけど、とりあえず重い。
No one's stopped me yet.
Job.
おったんかいまだ。
Let's go.
「範囲攻撃が必要か。
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
There's blood in the air.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Need to find a way forward.
あれ
I'm ready.
For the fallen.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
ああ、俺は殺してへんで。
That old elf took 2 guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
あ はあ、荷物がパンパンですわ。これが一番早い。金持ちすぎで重いっていうのはあれやな。やっぱ重量あるゲーム嫌いやわ。でもスカイリムも重量あるゲーム見たら結構やってきたけど面白いのよな。それが腹立つ。これもおもろいし。スターフィールドもだいぶ重量に悩まされたわ。金庫の鍵やたら持ってるけど、これ後でビクターにあげに行こうか。なんでそうやってぐるって回んの。これ1、あ、インク瓶って10円すんねや。本いっぱいある。さて、だが何本持ってんねん。まだスタリオンいけんな。
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
ギルか死ぬかグリッターピアードへそろそろ言っておくが、最近のギルドの税金における会計の規則性についてこちらはとっくに把握している。だが心配せねば。ナインフィンガーか。そうか、9本指がナインフィンガーか。お前なんか持ってるか。あれダメでした。
Now the guild master needn't skin me for a pair of boots.
バルダーズゲート有力標準。不動産。メリーゴールドだ。お気に入りのまた名にして大サゴン港のホリデーフラス。エスブタの足地区まで。 ギルドのお金もらいます。これアスタリオンの方がいいかな。わあ、プラス1になるだけか。よし、レブダントの懲罰。アンデッドのクリーチャーに使ったこの武器は攻撃及びダメージロール。
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Manifesto.
なんかきらびやかな宝石があるね。ちょっと一旦あれしようか。
What the hell? It's all funny money in the end anyway.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
ジャナスケに何台も伝えるか、本当。彼にあげたダイヤの指輪が。あ、レディー・ウィステリア・ジャナスの短くも情熱的なエンバー・ゴータ氏という若い6世の人のジョージ。あちゃー。レディー・ジャナス。ジャナス。男運ないな。その後はあんな元カノに。未練たらたらの芸術家。やばい。ちょっとやめとくか。おい。マジか。残り5個ぐらいなんだ。ちょっとセーブしようか。ニンフのマント。ごめん、なんかさっきから頭悩ませてるようやけど、全部もらっていくよ。
herself. She wasn't even scratched.
Bloody better not be coming
Watch
out
your
of my
back.
wages.
Let's crack it open.
これどんな気持ちで見てんねやろうな。さっき助けてくれたやつがもうすごい勢いで金庫開けてってるけど。はい、ナイスクリティカル。29。
I'll be picking minutes without my clothes for a 10 days.
Breathe. Looking ahead.
That helped.
転職した方がいいよ。金庫空っぽやもん全部。ほんま石の方許されへんな。
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in the bloody festol.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
あ、ここ私の金庫や。ノーチロイドに皇帝が操縦する。プロローグのあれ皇帝なん？ちゃうよな。皇帝が妖精襲撃チームを乗せ。
Mum used to tell me about Minsk Ratterman. Now I've got a story for her.
あいです。縦の重視。プロバス入手。
Just breathe. Breathe.
エルフの歌の地下室。
Switch bloody jobs.
あー、なるほど。レイブンガード。
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Best drama working in the bloody festol.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Mum used to tell me about Minsk Ratterman.
Now
I've got a story for her.
レイブンガードの金庫をもらっとくか。ウィルに渡してあげよう。
strangers.
Now the guild master need.
あっす。あっさだっす。いやー、これで満足です。
It wasn't even scratched.
あれ、どこ行ったみんな。行かしといたよね俺。みんなどこ行った。ゴータ氏にやられたか。
Guard is busy with their patrol.
Good day, citizen.
ちょっとちょっと。ミンスクまず探すか。んなら一回ギルドで報告しに行こうか。会計事務所のあれ全部取ってきたよって。ちょうどこっちやった。おっす。
Fetcher isn't himself, so let's just say Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
ガスかねかガスか。これなんなんやろうな。何の違いやこれ。値段も一緒や。光ってる方置いとこうか。ロケットな、持ち主がおるならみんなあれパールの組み飾り、パール、ちょっと待って。小さな三角形の 一緒のやつしそうじゃないやつがあるのか。清水な。とこでの打ったわ。おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
Sometimes stuff we
さて、金庫行ってきたぞ、ウクタ。
Ukta, Guild Bursar. Do we have business? Have you made an acquisition? Glitterbeard. He was given mastery of the counting house over me. Then our business.
ウクタ、でもみんなの金庫もないよ、お金。
We haven't known each other for very long. When I say don't interfere or else, most people avoid finding out what or... You think so? Well, perhaps I'll...
No threats, Estelle. We are your ally.
You're still the city's best chance of sending the absolute packing. So, yes.
ギルド潰しちゃってもいいんだよ。
But know that I do not need or like anyone's. You want to handle Minsk? Come to derail any other guild operations? Spit in my eye. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. The guild is, it's not.
意外と喋ってくれんねんな。
Tribute in return or tie strings of service to those we help. Well, what of it? Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city. You do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest.
攻撃するがなかったね。残念。ヘルシックの店の方も。
Knife.
すごいビューンなってるで。ちゃ。
You've been caught mid-robbery. What was taken is free to be
こいつもうバグって喋られるようになってんねや。こんなんなってるから。ここは行ったらあかんの？あかんねや。
Lockpicking is a track.
そうかそうか。
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. I've got an overactive imagination.
Try and imagine doing your job properly then.
ミンスクか。こっち行くか。でもミンスクあれか。ちょっとセーブして。貯水槽ってどこやろな。これ見たらええんか。残念ながら書いてくれてるからね。書いてくれてへんかったね。
What's that?
バグって怖いからええわ、こいつ。さあ。ここ行けんのか。じゃあわ、ここ出口か、普通の。
Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
さて。ここ行きたくないのよな。ここを開けると、そう。こいつが出てくるのよね。 ああ、ここに来んのか。なるほど。ちょすちょすちょす。
Oi, I've been mugged. I'm here about my case.
We're dealing with an increased number of complaints, sir. Please wait your turn.
Right.
I have a city.
If you're here to report something. South said she was investigating my case.
Think of this.
さあ、なるべくというか、いや、あそこも出てくるな。
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make this speech, but that's precisely why he's a
ハニカム人魚亭行ってもいいけどな。ちょっと予定変更して。とりあえずトイレ行こう。
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
よし。あ、ここの地下行くのもありやな。行くか。ここが一番近いよな。
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good, just looking for a bride?
ああ、違う。
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. For how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Blood? No, oil. Leading right inside.
ラサンダーの血誰かに持たしたいよな。さあ、ここは一回入ったことあるから知ってるけど敵がいる。中に行ってどうするよ。
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
Into position.
I'm ready. On I go.
On my way.
Hmm. しまった。錬金袋。
Something over there.
しまったな。防具売っていったらよかった。防具ちゃうわ。物。まあ今一回ここ見て。あ、ちゃうわ、こっちちゃうわ。ここ。で、ここの、アンティオペ。サフワ軍の世話係としての防止。倍増しようというお前のメモを受け取った。直談判する率直さは認めるが、一部の表現は失礼だとも受け取れる。お前に自分の対応がある。それだと同意見になるはずだ。かわいそうに。そして閉じ込められて、骨になったと。こんな綺麗に骨になるってことはもうだいぶ前よな。へえ。何これ。さあ、ここ。お前にこの辺どうなってる？家はタルとかはもう。さあ、こっから降りるとどうなるかな。 目覚めさせることは不可能。バグシンブル、ドラゴン、部族の宝。ですよね。残念、調子に乗ったな。うい。ちょっと待てよ。この先アラベラおるんじゃない？どっちやったっけな。水素、あれここは、そうやね。どういう経路で来たか忘れたけど。そうか、こっから来たらよかったんか。あ、これどこやったっけな。あの時はちょっと地下探索。乗り気じゃなかったから。軽く見て終わったけど。
What's this, cousin? Your god and... Cousin says we will take you in return.
だってアスタリオンがあ、こっからかよー、くそー。まあ、コボルトにもう一回挑めるということで。またみんなしました。勘弁してくれ。残念、調子に乗ったな。やかましいわ言うてな、ほんま。提案はまだ行く。旦那さんと一緒に旅してて最後の避難民の後を追った。残念ながらおそらく土相続者とする子を消息不明。 9本指。ああ、なるほど。
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist. Come, your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you... Yes, cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. He is... clan. Summoned in the... Sarin, Bereki, and I... We were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash. Discovered he was... Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot. Until the darkness soured... Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
嘘でしょ。
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. I don't know. Pass then.
What sad. I'll just on your mass, so they are my favorites.
A のウィザードはすでに被害妄想か仲間を一人殺し真実させてくるやつのなるほどオーリンサーリンの首があるな頭蓋骨があるなどっかにこれはさすがに開けられへんかオーリンに狙られてんねんなお前
Supposed to be doing. Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. We are troublemakers. And keep your lucky little people peeled.
やばいなもうみんな荷物いっぱいやぞ
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
まだか
Great.
一旦ジャヘイラに一旦ジャヘイラに
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
マジか、まだか。
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
これガチで一回売りに行かなあかんわ。
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
でもブーツと
Must have been some other oozing, stinking
帽子は
floating downstream.
いらね。
Alright, what now? Keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Keep your mucky little peep.
We see, we know.
Oh. いいね。あ、ここじゃね。
That might be worth a look.
Arabella!
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent.
Arabella? Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something.
元気そうでよかったわ。
Stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
そうか。おい、頼むで。ロードが長えんだから。やばい、ミスったな、これは。
I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic.
Oh, you can't see it. I can. And it's wonderful. I had a feeling you'd show up.
やるしかねえ。オッケー、来た。
You are flooded with memories of the distant past.
昔に恋人たちが探し呪文が来る気がする。
The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing. Yep, and I like it that way.
Yep.
Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him. Don't worry about me, I'll be just... Hey again.
いいね、頑張っててよかった。 これもう錬金術師の火捨てるか売るか。でここにここ何町の下水道やから、これここ来たらええから次、だからちょっと売れるとこ探そうか。まずは急走地獄に行きたい。ああ、びっくりした。おらんか思った。だもんなんで黄色やねん。緑ちゃうんか。
What can I do for you? But hey, and of course, wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
さて、売るのはうわー、87号買いたかったな。あ、鉄と金属か。うん。これがな、意外と重いのよ。うん。よし。ここ、あったあった。おーい、お金。お前も金ないんかも。全く困ったやつやな。
Yeah, but I dared you first. So
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous. Sour. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed arch. Truly. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. The first hit's free, eh? Fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information. I break people into the I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. My, yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures. He's rather ambitious. One can only... Your esteemedness returns. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed art. Truly, you seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord... My word. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? You are just no fun. Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Then to piecemeal information we return. You wish for more knowledge? Make me an offer. I thought you'd never ask.
これで
Now you've seen what I have for thee. My most prospective customer. What a fascinating Very well. If you wish to die in a of course, such a
task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
ムカつく顔してるなこいつ。
You put me in a difficult position. You are almost certain to fail. Oh, fine. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Allow first, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note.
Finally, you were never here. That is of...
さあ。
Hope
よし。カノンのハンカチ結局使ってへんな。おお、だいぶ揃ってきたね。
My most perceptive customer. Welcome back.
0.5 か。金足りるか、ヘルシック。よし。さて、特にないかな。
Now you've seen what my most Well, I'm loath to fully repeat myself. Did I threaten you? Did I force the coin from your purse to mine? No, then you'll hear.
あれ
My most prospective customer.
忘れてたね、これ。さあ、でももう売れるもんないぞ。
Now you've
あ、不可視主任あるやん。ガス。よし、オッケー。
My most perceptive, prospective customer.
さあ、お金。お金はないから。他なんか売り忘れてるやつないか。さて、じゃあ、なんか適当な、あれ売るか。黄色はほぼいらんやろ。治療。万能抵抗。ドラウはいらんな。加速。さあ、やばいね。お金がやばいよ、向こうの。うん。よし。向こうさんも金ほぼなくなったね。
Now you've seen what I...
で、もう、これ系の指、いや、どうしようかな。これ何？スレイヤーについて。ああ、今日オーリン倒そう思ったけど、意外とごちゃごちゃしてたら時間がかかってるね。 手な。手は一応置いといたろう。これでいいかな。全然良くない。これで今度こそいいかな。158。まだ何が重いんや。酔っ払いの服いらん。っていうか、こいつやろ。貯金しとこ、八重地に。さあ、これで、あと何が重いよ。まあ、八重物資はしゃあないよね。まあ、こんなんな。こういう系な。これもお世話になりました。レイブンガード、これウィルにも出しとこう。波のトライデントな。なんかいろいろ面白そうな武器は持たしたい気はするけどね。で、ヤー系は、もちろん。なるほど、こうやって。なるほどね。はいはいはいはいはい。オッケー。ちょっと待てよ。あ、そうか。よし。さて。ちょっと待てよ。これか。よし、ここでアラベラちゃんとは、どっちだったんやったっけ。こっちやな。うん。こっちはいけるの？無理やね。こっち行き止まりやから。 さあ、偽レーゼルと当たらないようにしたいよね。ここはなんだい？おい！そりゃねえぜ。おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい。あ、トリップワイヤーフックね。これは何？ああ、お前はもしやボスやねん、ボス。ああ、
There's no time to waste.
At your command.
やめろ。
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's this? A heretic in our midst?
かわいそうに。避難民ってだけで。全員回復しとるかな。それやったら
Adjusting for inflation, the appreciation of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Aha! There we are. Then to piecemeal information we return. I thought you'd never ask.
最悪。こっからかよ。あ、でも向こうの金が残っ、いやちゃうわ。うわー、そうか。
Now you've...
よし。アブソリュートの服。アブソリュートの服。さあ、こんなもんでいいかな。あ、これ忘れとったな。インゴットどうしようかな。インゴットも売ってええねんけどな。水晶玉は売ろうか。共鳴石、これなんなんやろうな。なんかありそうな気がすんねんけど、もう遅いかもしれんな。
My most perceptive. What a. Very well. Of course.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You are almost fine. There are gauntlets of hill giants. A second.
Along with the grim.
Finally. My most prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've seen what I have for thee.
ちょっと待てよ。私死人は絶対欲しい。あとは
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
これ87号買い忘れたんショックやな。あと1400。やろう。もうブーツはいらん。602。あれ意外と金いけるな。よっしゃなんかもっと売ってた気もするが。537。結構お金ちゃんと残ってるやん、向こう。あ、そういや、あれ売ってないな。あ、売ってるわ、もうとっくに。あ、儀式の袋。あ、ここら辺。よし。分割で、 あ、ロープ忘れたな、前は。うわー、これもシャツも忘れた。インプの家具か。ああ。あとはもうないか。預けるようなもん。まあ、いや、なんぼでもあんねんけど。うわー、タオルも忘れとったな。もうええわ。皿。うわ、これも忘れとった。あれ、これ。
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard. The crystal shines only faint.
これちょっとアラベラちゃんの前で見てみようか。よし。あれ、アラベラちゃんどこ行ったんや。約束通り全て用意しておいたお得意さんとの役ではボーンクロースと拳の情報をすり抜けるのはなかなか大変だ。別の方法で進めようかじゃ。あ、びっくりした。こけたんか。これさ、この辺油うっとうしいから。耳が調子悪いね。おお、マジか。
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
おーい。チキンレースすな。
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What's ブラウンかーい。うん。いけるか。君らいけるか。逃げろ逃げろ。どこ行った。蛇兵ももう重いんか。てか物持ちすぎやねん。鎧持ちすぎやねん。こんなんもいらんやろもう。お前らのゴールドは無駄にせん。これレバーなんなん。 こうは何やったっけな、忘れたな。これどうしました？大丈夫です？大丈夫です？ああ、ですか、やっぱり。うん。ボスボス。
Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our princes? Then I will wait here until you. The remaining on Vlaakith's forces hunt you. As for those that break through.
Hmm.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
ここか。はいはいはいはいはい。
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
ちょ。邪魔よ。あれ、俺これ取れへんかったっけ？あ、取ってる。さあ、ここより先に行くと こをここほら来た。でああまた痛いんかいな。誰？ここにおったんかお前。どうもどうもどうもどうもどうも。
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
ジャヘイラどこ？
Yes, here. え？強っ。
Well, so much for peace. Light on my feet.
よしよしよしよしよしよし。あ、このとこおった。ノックアウトしたよ。ノックアウトしたよ。セービングスローしやがった。マジか。
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Lilith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protect. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear. I tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash. Now help my—
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it you.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jahira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and naked.
There. It is done.
Jahira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you.
Absolute.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... Where is he? Minsk is on his way!
石の王の頭蓋骨には空っぽで妖精だけでは埋められない。ローバのこのままそうやって。寺院商人の鍵。1万しかなかったんや。まだ重さに悩まされますな、ずっとずっと。あれ、俺お金全部預けてもうた。ミスったな。前か。
This ought to be good.
Shh.
No time to rest.
どこ行った？あっこ。
Cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings. But none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
ん？
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier they trust. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand?
Boo.
You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil.
すげえ、ハムスター仲間になった。
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort. You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo. Boo and I are most adept at doing of things, but
プレイヤブルの仲間
to camp then, for his heroics here.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I think you might have made a terrible... Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature. All for a madman and... The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight. Huh? Both of us. To the very end. He's an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. Lead the way. We're yours to command.
お、ハイハーパー完了やね。
That sounded more deb.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying. A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
何これ何これ
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's but longer somehow. A mailed fist in the fire cam armor style.
Kimi は誰や。さて。こっからギルド行けるけどめんどくさいね。ちょっと待ってな。一回ギルド行くわ。ギルド行って、
Do not, and I don't.
Minsk.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon shining. You are correct. I have no idea. Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying. Once again? This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek. The worm has already whipped me around the city like a If it cannot be Boo who pops, or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head. I do not often go against the advising. Perhaps you might speak to the corpses you left behind. I'm sure Boo can scare his soul back into it long enough to answer some questions. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword that... Unless I die. Or you die. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, clear enough? Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen. There is nothing just before the problem. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared.
動物じゃなさそうやね。
As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Do not, if any of us is chosen by the gods. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous. Huh? The mind.
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battle. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done.
切る資格がない。
Enough to know.
Ah, wait. That look in your eye. My pants, thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserk. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little. The bard says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard our trout on this matter. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of... No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then...
いいね。
Why, hello, lover.
Yes?
Let's talk.
よし、じゃあちょっと石の王を連れてギルド行ってみようか。
Ah, my darling, it's.
A little rest to brush the Minsk shot.
まさか新しい仲間が増えるとはな。ちょっとセーブしてレベル上げはませんでいいやな。
Hold it there. Bad time to come visiting, my
鳥野だ。
This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guilt.
強っ。ギルド強すぎて笑ってまうわ。ちょっと鳥野田ちゃんはああ、もうモルが怯えてるやんけ、かわいそうに。何しとんねん。何しとんねん。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ミンスクはマジ使い物なら。そうなるよね。ちょっとキャラが多い。キャラが多い。 よくかわしますな。さて、誰しばこうかな。ちょっと待って、これ将来まずいよな。9本指どこ行った？墓掘りやんけ。来た。9本指おる。おるけど遠いね、みんな。あ、そうか。やばいやばいやばい。強強強。どんだけ足払いすんねん。あ、次敵3連チャンよ。狼のカルロリナ。強ー。おい、ミス多いな。こいつやばいな。
Don't waste a step.
なんで？なんで？こいつすっかり忘れてたな。 まあええわ。こいつ厄介そうやからこいつやっとくか。クリティカルミス出すだよ。俺狙わんかい。ミスすなー。ミスすなー。空を見上げてこんな地下やったら空は見上げられへんやろうな。かわいそうに。つく場所失敗したね。お前強かったのに大したもん持ってへんな。カーセン、ルーガンはもう当てできない。ロアより。
At your command.
Still breathing, despite everything.
はあ、ミンスクにも達するか。
So, it seems that
Yes, Boo.
Now. If you keep talking to me, these folks won't get their money.
You're in the Guildmasters.
Make sure to get your share of the Zentish loot. 9 fingers.
See? All that bloodshed, not a stop.
あ、石の王の正体分かってんの。
Catch me looting all that shiny Zent.
ゼントって誰？ 鉄の瓶。オルちゃん大丈夫やったかいな。
Ready to do some business?
たくましい。
I should keep out the worst of the fighting. I should keep out the... I should keep...
こいつも金ないやろ。
So I'm running the shop.
うん。
Sometimes
金ねえ商人には興味はねえ。
Uktar, I remain Guild Bursar. Whoever sit... Have you made an acquisition? Uktar, I remain Guild Bursar.
Don't know what King was thinking, inviting Zentarim in the first place.
see anything you like? Let's talk price.
You need to get up early indeed to get one over on Nine Fingers. If she were easy.
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new. We serve her still. So.
Lord.
Never thought anyone would have the stones to take on Nine.
9本指強かったな。あの攻撃なんか強かっ
For
た。
everyone that Nine Fingers prevailed.
Nine Fingers has lanced the Zentish boil on her ass? Good. She can get back to protecting.
ゼントっていうのはゼンタなんちゃらのあれか。リーダーか。
Careful around the steel watch.
Lord Shivers. Suits you. Lord?
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Stone Lord
no
か。
interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Balder and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no? Well, I'm confused, if that counts. But if he no longer answers to Stone Lord... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot.
そうなん
A
や。
garden on the wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick.
Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
What is
She's
that?
right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend?
うわ、もう2時や。
Yahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Yes. I may not be able to trust my mind, but I trust my friend. Evil is evil. That story you told. If it be true, then... I am sorry I could not save you then.
Oh, you fool. I didn't need saving from you or anyone else. But... yeah, I suppose I'm sorry too.
Minsk? Estelle?
You tried, Harper. Oh, don't worry. I never expected you'd let your friend die without a fight. That's one of the reasons I liked you.
今なんか円満な空気やったやん。ギルド倒してもいいけどさ。
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo.
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold, that he would shake grandmothers by their ankle.
I'm not talking about that. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for...
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes?
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own
ミンスクへな、癒し系はもっと早く欲しかったわ。
know what is good. Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't...
だいぶ面倒になったとは思うけどな。やったぜー。
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need?
うわ、今のちょっとカンパしたいな。
Heroes come and go, but the guild has always been here protecting us. Until the stone... I can't...
With you?
I'm not... And we...
Like it.
Hero...
Very well.
I'm sorry.
Boo!
That...
Boo! Boo! What's...
You did...
Oh. You have my...
Yes?
My friend... Now we have... It may shock you both to know, but... Minsk and this Stone Lord... they are one man. And that same one man... is Minsk. Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing... I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul... So I wonder... if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero. Boo calls this non... But still... I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up and that... It is strange. A worm sits with... There is good and
今のミンスク
evil in
と
all.
ギスランキの子供合わせたいけどな。
Villainy. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
さて。
You have a cult to kill. You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe. Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
ここカンパしたいな。ここカンパしたいな。
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? You can't just swallow it. Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me.
Oh. もう2時過ぎてるやんけ。
You have a cult to kill. You can't.
Nine Fingers Keen,
Okay.
feared guildmaster, is a woman of many masks. And yet...
Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need. Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the Absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within. I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good.
And you're sure you'll handle Minsk so easily?
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for booze bedding.
I think I'll manage. We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk. Kill the Absolute. And keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things... Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. The guild, but it's not the... If we take a little tribute in return or tie strings of serve clean right now, I'll settle.
Oh, shh.
Don't mind the latest.
Nine Fingers as alarm.
Okay.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
さあ。次ここ行きたいね。
Moving in. One of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once?
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a visionary, and sure enough.
Broadsheets rather dull.
What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress
Well,
of
they-
these loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agony. My lungs feel tight. It's had me already.
一回覗いてみようか。邪魔やな。
Door with the red script remains.
ベハル信徒の基地、まあまあまあまあ、ベハル関係やとは思ったけど、基地か。 基地か。
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from a grasping hand.
You gaze upon murder's
サレボクってあれじゃなかったっけ？
His most ill-trusted
アメリッサの残響、
His faithful
仙台の残響、
Prodigal servant.
イラセラの残響。
Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but...
This is the court of the dread. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants, but these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal and Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered, and you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron string.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh.
What purpose do you have in bringing these heretics to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Simple. We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead.
Saravok once fancied himself Baal's chosen, until we put him in his place. Feel no...
These two have long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
Do not parley with this.
Saravok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but his...
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
You get to my age, you have already done every...
We have already smashed Saravok's soul from his body once.
And so, the Harper and the idiot Ranger... Your
Ranger
hubris will be your undoing.
Eh, すげえボス戦。強いね。あ、正規めんどくせえな。加速めんどくせえな。ミンスクはマジ使い物にならんから。あ、これドア閉めといてよかった。
I think we have given offense. Not pinned down just yet.
マジかよこいつ。
Another day, another fight.
The taste of blood. Of death. It has been.
おいミス。かわいそう。
No better moment. Sylvanus, strengthen your hand.
ノックアウトにしたったぞサレボク。どうしよう、買っちゃったな。ミンスク大丈夫か。やば、どうしよう、買ってもうたな。どうしよう、買ってもうたな。ちょっと待てよ、一旦どうしようかな。
My boots craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
一旦ミンスクに全部持たせるか。
Just a brief respite.
Another day, another dungeon.
あかん、ミンスクもおいおいおいおいおいおいおい。
Still alive. So that's progress.
ちょっと待てよ、ミンスク鍵取ってへんか。取ってないな。オッケーオッケー。
have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
残響さんはちょっと座っとこうか、一回な。カメラモードないんかな。おい、
Oi! Citizen! Get...
バレリア。
Citizen! My wrinkles are starting to chafe. Get here and free me at once! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I... put the blame for Father Logan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, after our chat at Charessa's Caress, my joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. I most whole... But you... Well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clear... The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic...
Mind who you call history, Holyphant.
The wrinkled orb is correct. Boo, remember.
Very good. Now, let's talk. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
バレリア。プラネタのあいつは配置のザリエルが初めてではないからだ。ラサンダーの光はそれほど究極の善の世界でファントの見本でザリエルは掟を破って象形戦争からにしよう。ザリエルって誰やったっけな、忘れた。バレリアセットもあいつ持って帰らんでええんかいな。なんか雑に来たけど雑にクリアできたし、えっかされ僕さん。誰かいないか。 寺院のリーダーのもとや。ベハルの血は無駄にされることなく増やさねばならない。彼女が生まれた時から毎日それを理解していた。赤子女性ヘレナとなった。我が姿を変える美。我が娘ベハルのための式。彼女に我が仕事をつける。血の羊オーリンが生まれた。おかんがヘレナ。我らが不出演を返す。よし。フィスト・オービル。シンド・トマスの衝撃の演奏した後におしゃべりをした。クイル。オービル。で、合わしとき。あったんや。オービルだけか。ハエの音すげえ嫌。いやー、意外とあっさり勝てちゃって、まあ難易度低くしてるからね。敵自体はそこまで脅威ではないけども、まあ、それでもこんなに雑に対して回復もせずに挑んでいけたのはびっくりやな。小休憩ぐらいしてからいけっちゅうねんな、ほんま。
Flaming fists this way.
もともとあれなんかな、フィストの、あれやったんかな。駐屯地とかそんなんやったんかな。やっべ。こんな簡単に倒したら、オーリンめっちゃ切れんちゃう。どうしたパンとチャグレ。
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it...
Reserve them now, or there won't be any left.
よし。ちょっと、お眠りしてみようか。
Make sure you are refreshed before we...
Let's talk.
Is something...
あ、うわ、あの二人おらんようになったから、ベッド一人や。
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your...
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point, you meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. You forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your...
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And means the titles matter not. Only this. When Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not...
Not even for Boo?
そうか。 ミンスク助けたから先にミンスクイベントなんのか。なるほどね。じゃあさ、これもう一回大休憩したら、
Your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth for...
Help me! She's gone mad!
Do not be deceived by her paltry form. This is... I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form... She tried to silence...
I didn't do anything!
Her wits are about her. Say your farewells, Nevukrim. Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll...
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you see? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little pet. Nothing. No. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something... No, no. But the dream... It... No, no.
You... Cortash.
おう、あんだけ組織ボロボロにされても。
Slice and shred each other.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Nether. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion.
Yes. Do not under... But listen. Listen close. Step in my domain while the tyrant still... Bring me his stone.
かわいそうにイエナちゃん。
What happened? No, I'm not.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastic.
I'll kill her.
なるほどね。じゃああんな雑に倒すこともなかったな。なんか
That was... But we're back now. Safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some?
何？スープってくれんの？
Slurp happy.
スープ売ってくれんやったらレイゼルパターンありやな。んならまあセーブとしてはここでここでセーブしてで ハグちゃん行こう。ハグちゃん行って、余力あるなら、シャド波とかも行って、で、寝て、オーリンしばこうか。そうやね。うん、そうしよう。よし、じゃあ、終わります。もう3時前や。では。